Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Gather round for a feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. All right. Now let's check out the starters for the Miami. And for the Pistons, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs. Grant, talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit basketball.
Pass to White. Now Gasol. Outside Davis. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Now with the rebound. Johnson with it. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Pass to Malone. Over White. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Covered by Johnson. Here's Black. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons.
The first free throw is good.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And Gasol with the block. Pass to White. Here's Pierce. Detroit, no good that time either.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Now here's Johnson. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Yao. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Pierce. He had 9 points in his last time out. Rebounded by Johnson. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Gasol with the block.
Oh, this is what Gasol can do at over 7 feet. Big blocks and constant pressure on the shooters.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he's going for the oop here. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And the Heat call time here. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, you think that was a controversial selection?
I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the All-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, the Heat.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's Johnson, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Pass to Pierce. Now here's White. The three is up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. No. Shoots over White. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Pass to Davis. Covered by Johnson. Blocked! Anunoby for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, I feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1 for 4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, Bia, it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential. So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Tries again. Gasol. Pass to Davis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Got to give up something with AD. The problem is, at the mid-range, he's a capable jump shooter.
Johnson passes to Anunoby. Here's Johnson. Right side, Anunoby. Davis with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
White on the wing. The teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Johnson against Gasol. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Detroit calls timeout. And to the surprise of some league observers, A number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers. Give a big round of applause for your Pistons dancers, the dance team.
Heat on D. They lead by 7. Covered by Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Pistons making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. For Miami, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Back to Johnson. Pass to Yao. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6. Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Robinson. Covered by Johnson. The kick out to Walker. From outside, off the mark. For Miami, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. To the inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Walker passes to Robinson. Pass to Walker from outside the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Jones, he's checked in for the Pistons.
On the floor for your Pistons, Eddie Jones.
And so here is Miami. 11-point game. Outside Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Robinson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Davis. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis Davis slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Detroit calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Get up and start making some noise. Here they come, your Piston dancers. All right, fans, here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Piston dancers. Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson on the wing. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And again, the Pistons missing.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Battier. And here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Walker passes to Robinson. Jones from outside. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Jones from outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
Kemba has always been a great leader and right here trying to keep everyone engaged.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Battier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Now here's Jones. 19-point game. Here's Walker. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Drummond. And it's blocked by Davis.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Jones has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Williamson inside. Check by Davis. Williamson, no good. Pulls up on the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Here's Walker. And the step back jumper is good.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's Miami, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Give a big round of applause for your...
And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And Miami has possession. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Yao. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And for the Heat. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Gasol. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Covered by Johnson. That shot is off. And Miami the other way now. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
5 on the clock. Yeah, good.
Timeout,
He's got
timeout.
12.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Attention fans, we got t-shirts. It's happening.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Pierce. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Malone. Here's Yao. Checked by Gasol. Here's Johnson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Johnson's got 9 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Here's Yao. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Johnson against Gasol. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And he makes both free throws. And while the Pistons need to improve at both ends, Brent, offense is where they've struggled the most.
Yeah, last season near the bottom in field goal percentage and three-point percentage. They've got the playmakers, but they've got to convert and finish off those plays and get more consistent on the offensive end.
Here's Pierce. After the basket by Miami. Inside. Chambers grabs the miss. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Shots blocked. Here's Black. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Detroit.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Black. He got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
First personal foul.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And the Heat making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Malone. Up and over Gasol. No good, off the front rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Karl Malone, first personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, taking 2 shots.
Two. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Pistons basketball.
Davis, he's checked in for Miami.
Substitution. Walter Davis.
Pass to Gasol. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And Miami will go the other way with it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now Davis. Clock at 6. Top of the key. The shot no good. Well, Detroit's shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. White can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Here's Malone. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So it's Detroit now, following the bucket by the Heat. Pierce can't get to it.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside Davis. Some solid defense from Gasol. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Cashes in the 12-footer.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Timeout.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
right, fans, here we go. Time to get loud.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Detroit Piston Dancers. One more time. That was your Piston.
Pass to Battier.
Manning.
Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Put back.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Robinson. Now Walker. Out to the wing. Outside
2
Robinson.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Drummond. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And he's good on the second.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Jones from outside. And the Pistons, another three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Offensive board. Another shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Drills it from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. Here's Muhammad. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the second period. The three. Here's Williamson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
On the wing, Jones. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Here's Walker. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Miami did not hesitate to set the pace. They simply could not be contained, and their effort propelled them to widen the scoring margin to blowout proportions. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. The second quarter didn't advance their lead, but they still dominated the half overall, ending it way out in front. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. And then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contact, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Pistons?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. And for the Heat, they've got Andre Drummond. Johnson is out there with Johnson. Then it's OG Anunoby.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he lobs it up. And then Gasol with the jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
To the middle. Here's Yao. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pierce can't get to it. Miami shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Covered by Johnson to the left side wing. From deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Paul Pierce taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. White, he's checked in for Robinson. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Johnson. The shot won't fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Pierce. Davis with it. Covered by Johnson. The offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Malone. And he lobs it up top. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Johnson. He's got 14. And Gasol with the block. Davis from long range knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
The coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's White. The Heat making their last shot. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Pierce. And it's all from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to White. Pass to Gasol. Hits the trifecta. Gasol's got 9 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Outside Johnson, down low. Anunoby passes to Johnson. With some arc, and Gasol with the block. Pass to Pierce. White for three. Another three for Detroit.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities. Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
Stolen by Anunoby. Up top, Johnson. He's got 14. Pass to Malone. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Gasol against Johnson. And Gasol with the block. They get it back. Count it. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Pierce. Launches a three. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Right side Johnson. Johnson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
White, good. White's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Gasol. White against Johnson. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Covered by Johnson. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Anunoby on the take.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 16. Shoots over Davis. Offensive rebound. Yao. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And the Pistons call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Pistons dancers.
And the Heat making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
Pistons dancers dance team.
Pass to Muhammad. Here's Pierce, covered by Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Pistons making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, Kemba Walker.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Johnson. Here's Yao. The shot comes out, and it's Detroit the other way. To the paint. Here's Muhammad. And no good. Great D that time from Williamson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Pierce. 15 points in the game. Jones' shot is good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shoots from 12. Williamson misses. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Walker for three. Pistons keep it alive.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Miami with a change here too. Drummond's checked in. Well, Detroit's shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get it again. Drummond up top. Takes the 3. Williamson, no good. Williamson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Walker. Outside Jones. Here's Muhammad. Drummond defending. Outside Walker. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Johnson's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson finds Johnson. Drummond with the ball. Back to Johnson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Johnson against Walker. Back to Robinson. Covered by Williamson. Outside Walker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And for the Heat, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And here's Johnson. The floater. He can't get that one to fall.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. From deep, and it's Battier with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
They get the rebound. Stolen by Davis. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the Heat. Williamson right side. No luck on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And there it is for him.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Williamson inside. Davis on him. And Davis with the block. Inside. White, good.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but Feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Here's Battier. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. White finds Jones. Off the mark there with a three. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, there's the alley! And the jam by Drummond.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Jones misses. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you in a lot of ways right now, so a thorn in the defense's side.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused. They're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on a fast break.
And the first one at the line is good.
And that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Pierce. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. White can't hit. Miami shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit basketball.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. Drops in the layup for 2. 22 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
White for 3. They grab their own miss.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Here's Malone. Checked by Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. White, the pass to Davis.
I see him.
Outside White. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. No good on the shot. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The jump hook, and the basket is good.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's White, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Detroit, JoJo White. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from White.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Davis. White hits them both. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And the Heat call time here.
Only the loudest fans, only the noisiest fans will get T-shirts. So crank it up. Crank up the volume now. Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers. All right, fans, here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Piston Dancers. Here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Piston Dancers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Pierce. Hey.
Here's Black. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for the Heat, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Battier. Check by Davis. Yes, it's good.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Pierce. Clock at 4. The floater deflected. Here's Yao. Yep, count it. 26 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And then Gasol with the jam.
And when Gasol gets to his spots, he can get hot fast. Love when he's being this aggressive on the offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami.
Marquez Johnson.
piece of it. Covered by Johnson. Here's Black. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Black, first
Man, good whistle there.
13 foul. Shooting for Miami, Johnson, Marquez Johnson, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
It's both from the stripe.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Back to White. The 3. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Outside Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Magic! Magic!
6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Right wing. From 8 feet. Pass to Yao. Here's Malone. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Anunoby, and that one is stopped right through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Here's Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Black.
2 minutes.
Counted from distance.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Johnson with it. Outside Johnson. They get it back.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pistons shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Here's White. It's deflected. They retain possession. Miami dominating the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. Timeout called the Pistons. They're losing by 18. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. Let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Outside Walker. Pass to Sharp. Up top, Davis. Count the basket. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Pack takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Heat lead by 18. Outside Walker. Here's Marley. Back to Walker. This one for three. Not going to go that time. Miami with the ball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Floats one. Pack can't get it to go. Over to the left wing. Here's Sharp. The kick out to Walker. Outside Davis. No good from 18. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
And a look behind the curtain here
final preparation. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Leitner out there with Mullen. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lynn in at the point. And for Charlotte, we've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Brown. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Mirazon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big men, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
And the awareness from Lynn, outstanding. A true point guard who really sees the floor well.
There's the pass to Mirazon. Over O'Neal. Mirazon gets the bucket.
Mirazon.
Last game for the Maverick. It was a loss to Boston.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Brown outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
There's Leitner. He's covered by Bosh. There's Lynn with the 3. They get it back. And Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Outside Edwards. The tray. Hornets with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And good that time. Shaq's got his second basket.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. For the Hornets, they have the memory of 2 straight play-in game losses hanging over their heads. That's a tough way to end any season. It should be fuel and motivation for him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Clark, do you think losing a play-in game 2 years in a row has a lasting effect?
Oh, I think it definitely does, Kevin. It has to leave a bad taste in your mouth. To come so close to being part of the playoffs like the Hornets have is tough to handle and swallow. But it also, on the flip side, can serve as great motivation.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now, here is Mullen. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston. Then the pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
what an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
Pass to Leitner. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Bounce pass, Lynn. And here's Edwards from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Hornets leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Brown. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Mirasan. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
On the wing, Mullen. Inside, here's O'Neal. Pass to Leitner. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
Now, here's Mullen. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Lynn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
2.
First one falls for him.
And Jeremy Lin, I think has a great reputation. He's a confident guy who provides energy at both guard spots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, there's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lynn against Thompson. From inside, and Thompson sends it back. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. The pass to Bosch. Back to Thompson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jeremy Lin. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Hawkins checked in.
Substitution.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Bosch. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Durant. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen. Rondo against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Over Rondo. Misses off the right iron.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Chalk up 2 there.
Rondo has exquisite handles now. He's got every dribble move in the book and even then some. So you can't blink or go to sleep when you're trying to defend him.
Durant and Katie throws it down.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.